Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 76 of Beauty Magazine, Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the early part of 2008. My characters are currently working on the April and May issue for that year. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. The first issue they had was in March of 1998. Our story, and depending on what episode it is and whatever I'm feeling like doing that day at a given point, we'll have Sims 4 gameplay, or building, or working on creating virtual magazines, pretend magazines. What I mean by pretend magazine is I might try to make it, I try to make them look like a magazine, but the articles I cannot say they're real articles because I am not some expert article writer. I didn't go to college, I'm not a journalist, blah, blah, blah. I'm not an expert on anything. So, I can't have people reading the articles and, following the advice on, diets and things like that. So, when I write such an article, it's not meant to be actual advice. On this Flip HTML5 site, I use the free features to make the pretend magazines. As I mentioned, our first issue was in March of 1998, with Penny Pizzazz on the cover before and after she got mad and cut her hair because she was tired of her then modeling agency kept chopping on her hair. It used to be longer and she liked it longer, and she got fed up with them telling her what to do, and they fired her friend for something else, and she was ready to quit modeling. She was new at it, but she didn't really know if she wanted to be a model at the time, and she was just fed up and just went and got her hair cut because she was sick of the layers, and I got a whole article about that I'm still working on, But yeah, this is our first issue, and back then, this was Beatrice's brand new magazine. She named it after her, and also about being you. It was about just simple, just individual beauty, not necessarily fashion models. The second issue had this lady here that just happened to be a soap opera star. And the story, Bright Bells, was about a fashion magazine. So, the story within a story type thing. Play within a play, Shakespeare type stuff. Then we had Brasida Puentes, the lady who's also a repair person. But she just happened to be wearing this, early on, Beatrice was just taking pictures of everyday people, not necessarily models. She'd be out there doing the work for her magazine herself, and she had a small publisher that believed in what she was doing. Stephanie Foster here is I think she was a maid. It's somebody that I was just calling the service Sims to come over to the house, and then I was adding whichever one showed up to try to do whatever. I was trying to add him into like a house and have them still be that profession, but they don't. But I wanted to like dress them in their outfits, but you can't access those outfits. So at least not without some sort of cheat that I can't figure out. Anyway, and then this is Penny's friend, who was the one that got fired. But now they both worked for this new modeling agency called Flamingo, which didn't have all the rules. And Haley here modeled this swimsuit, and it turned out she really had a body there. I didn't know that, but she's pretty buff, and but she had some issues with her feet, and walking catwalks wasn't for her, but she became the manager of the modeling agency, so that's currently what she does, is manages it. Make sure all the models are treated fairly, and it's not like other modeling agencies. They treat their models well. And they're not, you don't got to be a toothpick to model for their agency. And then we got Bella Goth, just out in the moonlight. We got Mila Munch, made a pie for her family for the fall. We got Lilith Vittor, just out for a stroll in the October air. And I just realized the October issue has her. It's like, a vampire theme in October. I was just thinking like she was dressed like a pumpkin, but yeah. Anyway, then this lady here just was out in public, and I had her I was trying to get new poses, so I'm like, well, let's see what they look like when they're singing, and you just take random pictures, and that became a cover. This lady here, she owns a department store chain and started an adoption foundation. So she was making a snow angel in December. This lady here, I believe this was a random sim that I made when I was just in Create a Sim, and I just like, let's just keep her. And so she's ice skating in January. And then this was the one from the new, was a Love Struck pack. She's like the Cupid lady or whatever she does. But I just figured, okay, February, you're the Valentine's lady. Valentina for Valentine's. And then the 1-year anniversary issue, Penny Pizzazz is on the cover along with the dress designer that she was wearing. And then that became a thing. She just was wearing this lady's dresses for quite a few years. Oop, wrong way. And then we got Faye Harris, just out trying out outfits, and Beatrice met her there at some department store. I just realized she's got these buttons like this, and it kind of like goes along with these light bulb things. It's like kind of, you look at it and it's almost like it's a mirror reflection, but it's not. It almost matches perfectly. If she was like looking at the mirror, there'd be even more of it. And then for May, for Mother's Day, we have May Prescott and with a Happy Mother's Day, and it's a birthday cake for one of her kids. Because she's a mother. And then Katrina Caliente, just out by the waterfall in, I believe that's over in Henford, Finchwick, whatever it's called. And then we started branching out a little bit, and it's like, Beatrice noticed this young lady here just reading with a nice smile, and it's like, hey, that's beauty. That lady's happy. And then This here is Tess Schaefer. She she was, I believe she was adopted by the adoption agency that Allie started for the McAdams Foundation. And this is when she was still a teen. Now she runs the adoption agency, like manages it. But this is when she was still a teen and had just been adopted, and she's starting her first day at the Copperdale School. And Dahlia Loden, just coming out of her family's shop and with some fall cider. Saprea Delgado on the October issue, just carving a pumpkin. And then we got this young lady here, she just submitted her application for college. You know, she's all happy and beautiful. Clara Bjergsen, just, for a December winter fire for the holidays. And Nancy Landgrab, maybe she was out for New Year's, who knows, but she's just kind of standing here in a nice dress. And then Jenna Akiyama, I was gonna have her I was having her doing the skiing to try that out, but I didn't like the way the camera kept moving, and I couldn't really get a picture I wanted. So we had her build a snow pal instead. And then here we got Penny Pizzazz and Helena Rose again for the. And if I were to keep doing these, we'd have even more, but skip ahead to the 10-year anniversary, and it's the April issue that we're still kind of working on, and the March issue that I've started to go back in and actually make a few of these. I think I actually have lambs and goats in the game now. I could actually take a picture of one, but that would be kind of mean. And then we're starting to work on the May issue. But at the same time, we're also doing story stuff. And for the past week or so, the focus has been our fashion editor, writer, Dana Frost here, who is in her 40s, has, ever since this story began, has been having the, quote, imminent midlife crisis. She's, wanted a family. She's wanted to meet somebody, but she's a workaholic. She's the insider. She was able to get into any of the clubs with the VIPs and celebrities and get them to be cover models or do stories with them or, whatever she needed. And she was awesome at her job. And she was not only working for the magazine, but she also was doing the style influencer career, and we got her to the top of that career. But some recent tragedy struck. She had not seen any of her family in 2 years. The working constantly and all that kept her from going and visiting her family, not for the holidays, hadn't seen her parents, hadn't seen her sister. She didn't go to her sister's wedding. She didn't go to the birth of this baby here. She hadn't met her sister's husband and had not met this baby. Well, recently, this baby turned 1 year old, or 1 year. And Dana was kind of getting fed up with herself and was determined to go to that party in Arizona at her sister's house. Well, Dana lived in San Myshuno in an apartment. And as storytelling fate would have it, I had just started playing with her in that apartment when an earthquake hit in the game. And it had, it had the quake zone trait to it, but it just suddenly an earthquake happened, and well, the reasoning for her not going to Arizona and getting to that birthday party is damage at the airport canceled her flight. She had a plane ticket. She had time off from work. She was determined to go, but she couldn't go. And there was earthquake damage on some of the highways and stuff too, so she couldn't just take a bus. But as luck, as fate would have it, at the birthday party, it's possible they were making a birthday cake or they were cooking something, but a kitchen fire happened. Her mother, her father, her sister, and her brother-in-law were all in the kitchen, or at least nearby. The baby was in the nursery with the nanny. Everybody except for the baby and the nanny died in that fire. The nanny had, because he worked for an actual company and all that, had all the training and the emergency training and got the baby out alive without with barely any smoke inhalation and all that, and might have got her out the bedroom window or something. But Dana inherited this baby. And soon after, the downstairs neighbors complained to the landlord because there was a lot of loud music and arguing and sometimes the baby was crying. And most of the time it was her neighbors that lived kind of upstairs from her making all the noise. But her downstairs neighbors thought it was her making all the noise with the baby and the music, and the landlord evicted her. Well, she got fed up, and she moved to this house in the country. It's in Windenburg, but for the purposes of story, this is rural California where there's grass and trees. Might be north, it might be Fresno area, I don't know. Wherever there's, I know we got a lot of but I know in California there's a lot of almond trees and such, and things that grow. They grow a lot of strawberries in California. I don't know about how much apples come from California. Let me Google that. Let me just Google that. Does California grow apples? Okay. Okay. Okay, near Fresno. So yeah, it's not too far from LA. So, because for the purposes of the story, the magazine is currently in Del Sol Valley, where Judith Ward's house was. And so that's like LA. So the story would be that she's still in California. She just moved out of town a little bit to get away from it all while she got some peace and quiet to not have noisy neighbors and stuff. This current playthrough that we're doing here, this story portion, is based on the movie Baby Boom. If you haven't seen that movie, well, the story's simple. You got a workaholic career woman that works for some sort of advertising agency, and out of nowhere, she inherits a baby from a distant cousin that she hadn't seen in years. She's the only living relative of the baby. And suddenly, she's stuck with the baby and ends up losing her job. And she's fed up and she moves from New York to Vermont to try something new. And I'm trying not to be too much of a spoiler alert on that, but this is basically the house. And, well, it has an orchard. It's a house with an orchard, and she starts making applesauce for her baby. In the game, we're doing apple jam, as well as all these other jams and conserves, and we got the honey from the bees. She has maxed out her cooking skill. We're now starting to do the baking skill, because I want to see what other kind of pies and such we can make. Currently, Sydney here is an infant. As far as I know, we've done all the milestones for an infant. She can't walk until she's a toddler. You can't potty train them. She can't eat anything other than the high chair, the yogurts and jar food, and then the finger foods, and then bottle feeding. That's all we can do. At some point, I'm going to age this baby up, this infant, into a toddler. When I do that, it's going to be, Dana is going to make a cake for the kid to blow out the candles on, so that she can celebrate the birthday she didn't get to go to. And because, as far as she knows, the baby didn't get to blow out them candles either, because of the fire. So, they're both going to have cake. Now, the kid's not going to be 2 years old yet when that happens. It'll just be, just be that in between 1 and 2 year old, when you're still talking how many months the kid is. They're 12 months, they're 18 months, they're 20 months, But at some point we'll do that, but I'm not sure when. Maybe it'll be when she gets to a certain cake on the baking skill. Hopefully when we get her to be a toddler, she can eat some of this apple jam so I can pretend it's baby food. These plants right here, these 2 tomatoes, 2 strawberries, and 2 blueberries, were her sister's plants. She brought them here from Arizona when she went to go collect all the baby's things and whatever she could get from the house. We've got our orchard going, and what I've been doing is I put some of the plants in here to get them to grow into a tree, harvest them once, then put them back outside so that they're tall like this. But it's currently summer, so they're not going to grow again. They're not going to harvest again until the fall. But so what? We've got plenty of apples. So I'd like to finish those and these and get those to be trees. I don't know if I'll do more after that or not. Let's I've been trying not to cheat any money since she moved to this house. I cheated some to build the house, but when it comes to she's got to save up the money to pay the bills. She's sold off all her paintings to Plopsy. We've got an autograph for Judith Ward here. Let's get that appraised real quick. Ah, 400, huh? Well, let's sell that. Yeah, sure. We know Judith Ward. Yeah, we're good buddies with her. Okay, so that keeps popping up because there's a money thing on here. What do we want to do first? I don't know. Dana, you currently got apples on you? Yeah, we're gonna sell the apples. And sell our tomatoes. We're about to go get more anyway. Okay, let's pick up the baby. Pick up that baby. Pick her up. Give her a bounce. And a kiss. Because she doesn't like being held. So gotta give a good dance there so she's not all mad right away. Dana has maxed her gardening skill, so she's level 10. It's not that hard to get enough money, but we just got to keep selling all this stuff. I don't know if the bees can kill us or not. Okay. Okay, so they just get mad. They just get stung. It's good to know. Did I only get 2 tomatoes? Wow. Thought I got more than that. Okay, she's friends with these bees. Of course, that's the earliest ones she got. Okay. All right. Romance again. Probably maybe try to get a date for that. Did you meet anybody yet? Well, there's potential. Oops. Well, her needs are going down real quick there. Here, let's feed her. Really? Well, well, pick her up. Well, duh, give her applesauce. What the hell? How did I not remember that was there? Just give her applesauce. She may not love it, but she does like it. So at least there's that. I think I got so caught up in the whole trying every food when we were doing that I forgot that I wasn't even remembering that was even one of the options. That's the main option. Who are you getting mad at? What? Oh, Kitty made us. Whoa! Whoa, that's some sort of milestone or something. What was that? I mean, I saw some sort of like flash or something, like it's a milestone. The baby hasn't like passed out yet, has she? I mean, I suppose there's other like negative milestones that we might not have. Hopefully there's none of the like. Ah, she's sleeping on the floor. Dana, pick her up. Actually, no. Go change your diaper first. Come on, Dana. Just we don't need to be putting her to bed with a stinky diaper. No. Pick her up. Pick her up. Pick her up. Don't let her fall asleep. Get the diaper changed. Maybe this is like the first time she's angry. No, did you change the diaper? Yeah, you're just our repairman. You go ahead and I don't know who that is, but that looks like Josephina, but it's spelled with an I. Like Indiana Jones? Yeah, it's spelled with an I. Come on, change the baby's diaper. What? Wake her up and put her. Just do the stuff. Change the diaper. Will you? All right, wake her up and put her in the damn crib because you're obviously she's too tired to do anything else. Put her in the crib. Just put her in the crib. We'll let her sleep it off, whatever it is. Once again, the dead sister is asking us this. And I'm going with the theme that Dana is like thinking that she's hearing her dead sister. She's like, it's like, I keep thinking that my dead sister is texting me or calling me. And then there's uncomfortable dead silence. What now? Is there some sort of milestone or something happening here? Because this is getting annoying. Put the kid in the crib. Put her in the crib. Stop letting her pass out on... She was in the damn crib. If she's in the crib, she doesn't need to be put back on the floor. Now turn the lullaby on, get the kid to go to bed. Put the... What is the frickin' problem? Has somebody got a radio going in here or something that I don't know about? I mean, it's almost like the game's not going to let me get away with this until a kid passes out and does the usual pass out thing. I guess that's the only thing I think of. Is no, you can't stop her from doing that once they do it. So how many times you got her in the crib? Leave her alone. If I get her in there this next time, I'm gonna need to just teleport Dana out of there. Something. I just see what happens, because put the baby in the crib. Pick her up. Pick up the baby. Get her in the crib. Now. Kiss her goodnight, if that's what you're doing. Oh, thank God. Do the damn bubble bath later, okay? Have some pie. Have some of your excellent pie. And sit on your little sofa to eat it. Ain't nobody got time for kitchen tables. That's right, you made that. With your own apples. I like them apples. Now, don't break the sink. I mean, go ahead and break the sink because, you know, that's part of the story, but. Alright, what else is going on with you right now? Let's have you do that. We never have. Yeah, go take an angry poop. We usually cheat your needs, so. You have a right to take an angry poop in your own house. Take your own bubble bath. No, we already went to the cheerleader thing and bought an outfit. We don't need to go again. Alright. Time out. Little bit of story time. Storytelling stuff. Okay. I want to try to do this so that I don't have to add the person to the household. But now that we have a business at the, you know, and Jocelyn is in charge of hiring and firing people, I want to have her. What are we doing? Band practice out here? Alright, do you know, well, do you know the person that I'm wanting to do this with? I've had people meet, I've had her, like, she's introduced herself to all the people that I'd want her to meet, but the game just automatically has them forget. Okay, so the answer is yes. Oh, gee, we still know Emmett. Oh, the time traveler dude. You know, traveler time. Time traveler. Gotta get back in time. Gotta get back in time. No, you don't need to be doing TV. You need to just, yeah, come on down here. Let's, let's see, does she show up here on her own? Yes, she does. Okay. Rocky Brewster is the sim that I had as a writer years ago. And the story was that she moved to Magnolia Promenade and was living in an old lighthouse. And she came there to write children's books. And she was writing some great books. And they were critically acclaimed and blah, 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 or something like that. But they weren't making the bestseller list. And she wasn't making as much money as she should have. And it's like, in other words, she was writing masterpieces, but not making any money. And after a while, she started to get upset by that. And she wanted to take revenge by starting to collect information about everybody and kind of spread the truth about people. Not gossip, but actual truth. And I think that's something like that Harriet the Spy thing or something like that. So, we got Rocky Brewster has been hired for the magazine. Oh, that's our teen all grown up. Our adopted teen. Maybe Elise Watson could be one. Maybe. I mean, we've got our interns. We could hire them. I haven't seen Becca in a while. Let's bring Becca back. Because she was actually doing the stayover thing way back when. But she was not one of the roommates. Dallas was. I got rid of Dallas because I was sick and tired of the alien abductions. I don't know if she had anything to do with that or not, but she is an alien. Candy Bear? Yeah, she's kind of fashionable. Yeah, we can go with that. What does she currently do? I don't know. Oh, she doesn't have any writing skill, but she's got charisma. Okay, that's songwriting. Tori Moline would have been doing songwriting. Um, that's weird. They must have randomly gave her those because I don't remember. Well, maybe I played them. If he's no, I didn't play them. These are Sims 3 Sims. I played them in Sims 3. I didn't play them in this game. So she should not have maxed out writing skill. Unless she's been getting that by coming and visiting here somehow, but. She is a writer. Okay, we could go with that. I forget what else she does, but yeah. Okay, so we hired on some writers, some freelancers. Really? I can't add writing as their job. Okay. Well, we'll put program. We'll put programming so that way it looks like they're writing. Okay. All right. So that's good enough for now. So let's see what happens with that. Okay, here comes you. All right. I want to figure out where Miss Haas is from, though. I forget. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, so I will be right back. But, but yeah, we're Jocelyn realizes that Dana's kind of busy right now and needs to get, gonna have all these interns and stuff. Somebody's got to have some talent. Need fresh ideas for the magazine and all that. So, all right. So I will be right back. It might take a moment if I need to start another pot of coffee, but I'll be back. So I was just thinking, being able to make these businesses, I could pretend that these are like the different departments, and each sim in the house could have their own department and then hire people in that department. So it could be like the food editor department, and then the fashion department, and all these different things, and it'd be a way of having others pretending other Sims work and live here. Well, not necessarily live here, but it just the same kind of thing could happen over here at this building. You could have like the research and development department and the security department. You can split off a whole building like that by just having each sim run their department. Heck, I could have Mr. Bean be the freaking security guard. He's like, he quit the police force and he's just working security. Hey, bud, you getting some munches over there? Yeah. Munching up your food. Good boy. Alright. Where was Mrs. Haas? Are you from Windenburg? Yeah, you're from here. Okay, I think you were just a single sim. Alright. That makes sense. She is a writer. Okay. At the same time, let's go here? No. Who do we have here? Okay, so we do have the name of, it's Glorious Fashion Guide. That's the kind of like Marie Claire magazine, only it's Glorious Fashion Guide. Gloria Downing. And then we've got Carrie Kelly and Jenna Spencer. Alright. So those are the rivals. Do we want to make a few more? Probably. Now, those writers that we just hired they're not necessarily hired. Some of them might be freelancers. So let me put it this way. I don't want to give too much of the story away, but at the same time, it's probably not going to hurt much if I do, because just stupid email. Gotta love it when a stupid credit card just has to add, how was your experience paying the bill? Well, you took my money, right? You know, I don't know. How is my experience supposed to be? Okay, so we've got our rival. This is our publisher, Regency Publishing, but they've also got Gloria's Fashion Guide, in addition to our magazine. Or is that is that the one that we ended up? No, because Gloria. I forget what I said. I was just trying to, I needed to make another magazine, and I forget whether Gloria's magazine was the old one that we got merged with, or, I mean, there's definitely one that we got merged with. Let me see something really quick. Okay, so that one exists. Didn't I something about Posh and something else? Oh, Bloom and Blush. Bloom and Blush. That was the magazine that we said these ladies here. When Penny was walking around Copperdale and these ladies had just come out of the salon and said, "Hey, you're the one," and uh, they they had seen her images of these advertisements in Blush and Bloom magazine. So that's a rival magazine. One of these magazines that I came up with has to be the one that got merged into Beauty. But I don't know which one. So with that being said, let's make one. Let's make a building somewhere. And some characters. Okay, we might come back there. No, I don't like the dirt road thing. That's probably why I didn't build anything there. We can't go to Magnolia because that's taken by Bobbins, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure we still got that. Oh wait, no, I moved her out of there. No, that's where. Huh? Oh, I must have moved her out and put her in Newcrest, right? Yeah. But anyway, that's hers to do whatever she's gonna do with. I'm not gonna put it there. No, I thought maybe it was something else. we could put the other one there. I mean, we're not using those, but I don't really... I'm not sure I really want to. Okay. That's in the middle of a neighborhood. Not really, no. Blush and Bloom in Tartosa. Well, not necessarily Tartosa, but just, I mean, what does this area here look like? Well, that's the... I don't want to put it on the beach. No, I'm not going to put a big tower here. Maybe Blush and Bloom was another magazine that was from a rival publisher, and maybe it was a case of where Regency not only took over our magazine's publisher, but also the one that had Blush and Bloom, and combined both ours and their magazine. But at the same time, still has Gloria Downing's magazine. And has threatened to merge ours into hers and just get rid of Beatrice. And maybe that's why she's always been afraid to challenge. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good... that way, they've still got their magazine, Gloria's magazine, because Gloria has also been like, you will not get rid of my magazine, and doesn't, it's like, no way. If you ever merge the magazine, we're keeping my magazine and getting rid of hers. Yeah, this isn't a bad place to put. It's on a main road. You got the, fashion designer right there. Of course, the main thing with that is I could probably put that one here and then have a bigger building here. But I like this one kind of facing the town more. Yeah, we can just, well, I mean, this doesn't have to necessarily be the main, well, it could be the main office of the magazine, but not necessarily whatever publisher she had for it. Because this was a magazine that was around 10 years ago when ours was just getting started. So what do we want to build here? I don't know. Okay, I think that might be in the middle. No. Although I might not have enough room to make. I mean, it is a odd number. I don't think we can get out. I don't think we can escape that. Slow down. You're not a speed builder. Okay. I'll speed build if I want to. No, you won't. I told you not to. You really gonna do that many? I'll do as many as I wanna. You know, it almost looks like a freaking pilot house. Yeah, well, I mean, you've done you've seen enough freighters in your life to know that. I ain't afraid of no freighter. Yeah, touche. They ain't afraid of you neither. You don't say. No, I don't. I don't need to say. Good enough. We don't need to have all the windows right now. Just pretend like we do. Oh, you didn't put any on the top. No, I didn't. Where did I get this from? Is this new? could always put that, have that as the elevator. Yeah. Well, it has to do that. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, here. You can do this up here, but down there, you only need it to be in the middle, because it doesn't need to connect to those walls. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we need to do again. Do we? Yeah. Okay. Alright, now that's enough of that. Let's get to the world. Get some people living here. Or at least former people living there. Okay, well, whoever you move in ain't gonna have enough money for that. Can we temporarily move somebody? Yeah. Um, maybe we got anybody that already has the money. Okay. They were just are people that happen to be doing the trend to be penny plunge. I don't know why they are, and I didn't, unless the Cupid thing's grabbing those people. Okay, well that one's cheap enough to where I can temporarily move them there if I have to.
Poly 9 Crufoba. Poly 9 Mocosa. Ooh. Oh. Quexenos. Vumu. Chovasuch.
Chovasuch to you too. The hell is it? Lady, what the hell?
Bruhana. Lenark. Jessasuna. Onea, Allure. Subawis. Gazibanork. Nepi yekaboo. Amika war. Narshkul smiba, huh? Garashi, yabanzistor. Bumida, arashu. Massa plimsarpava.
Like emery board. Yes. We will go with what they chose.
Abuyab, oh, brush new survival. Fever.
No, you're not the writer. You're the publisher.
Oh. Silly. Garna pay. Hope you rowy. Hope you rowy. Silly. Hope you rowy. Silly. Yip. Partner and bow. Hope you rowy. Silly. Yip. Partner and bow. Oh. Aha. Hope you rowy. Silly. Yips. Barterimbo.
Oh, barter your Rimbo somewhere else. Alright. You're the magazine editor, and you're the publisher.
Huh? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, whatever. That's good enough. So you're in charge of Cloud9 Publishing.
Yeah.
And Gracie was the one that had the magazine Blush and Bloom. Hey, bud. Where can we temporarily put them? So, the idea here is I'm trying to. I don't know if anybody's seen the movie 13 Going on 30 or not. But in that movie, there was a sabotage element to the magazine she worked at. And nobody knew who was scooping them. It's like, somehow the rival magazine keeps putting out the same article, but better or different. You could have just clicked on the move. Yeah, whatever. It's quicker this way. Oh. Damn it. Why has it got to be so damn difficult all the time? I just want to move them out. The hell? Damn it. God damn it. Alright, now get in here. That's because I was playing around with the kitty salon thing, trying to get them to come to the salon. And I was using the library feature to make that happen. You are... Um... Maybe she inherited it. I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna say that you inherited this publishing firm. Cloud9 was, I think you inherited it. Alright.
Benja. Sul. Dwee. Farobi physique.
Did you know? I think they both have the same hairstyle.
Verpasa.
Yes, they both have the same hairstyle.
Balusa Foibi.
Okay.
Risalet Kumbar.
Way to go, random.
Skinsa Plosh. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy.
Well, you know, they was trendy before they weren't doing the other trend. Maybe they were trying to start their own trend. Well, maybe this is what people were wearing right before they had Penny's picture in their magazine with all them advertisements. So technically, it was their magazine that Penny was featured in first, but not as a cover model, because it was, because she ended up being on, nobody was offering her a cover model yet. She was just in the advertisements. But anyway, but back to that point I was making, somebody is going to cause problems. We don't know which of them writers that I hired, if it's one of them, is actually a secret undercover spy from one of the other magazines. But somehow somebody is going to be, like, Dana thinks she's got these people that she's been photographing, like she's been, thinking about having Ulrike be on a cover, Lucia be on a cover, Siobhan's on a cover right now, and she's supposed to do an article in the magazine for that and talk to her, and it's like, some of these things may or may not happen, or the other magazine, like for example, we're working on having Siobhan be on the cover for May. Well, we're currently still working on our April issue. One of the other magazines might suddenly have Siobhan on the April issue. And it's like, somehow these other magazines are going to start swiping in and taking, the models or the cover features, and, Dana's going to think it's just because she's, like, losing her touch, or, they may or may not know that it's a spy. And they may or may not blame the wrong people. It's like, somebody that I put in there might get accused of being the spy, and they aren't, and that can cause problems. But yeah, I'm kind of setting that up. Dana's gonna have some issues with the issues. Somebody's gonna steal or scoop her and have somebody. I don't know who yet. Could be Ulrike. It could be somebody else. But one of these models or people that she was working on for the magazine is going to somehow appear on the rival magazine's cover first. And It's going to drive her crazy, and she's going to start doubting herself, and yeah. And it might cause some tension between her and Jocelyn, too. It's like, maybe Dana's the one that's going to be paranoid and start thinking it's one of these new people that's doing it and actually working for the other magazine. Or it's like, we always got all these people coming in and out of here. They could be snooping through the files and... Okay. Dana? Alright, you're good. You're in the room. Okay, first things first, change your outfit. We were wearing this one. Let's see, we're using the cloth diapers. Put her down. Yeah, we haven't done the laundry in a couple of days. Couple episodes, whatever. Well, let me try something. Did it automatically send her to daycare, or did we get a choice to do a nanny? A family-oriented snob. Wow. Really? Ow. That's mine. We're not dating Helena Rose. Ah, firefighter, huh? No. No, no, That would remind us of our family. Ah, poor Kit. We can't date you. No, we're not doing an erratic loner. That's gotta. We gotta. That's that's screwed up there. That's why we're not. You want to woohoo with a man, but you're romantically attracted to women? What's going on there? Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, you've already met them. Well, at least I was able to fix that. I want you to have the nanny over. At least I think I fixed it. We'll see. The game might be like, well, you didn't introduce yourself, or you didn't talk to the nanny in person, so. Alright, who's this? Well, we're not able to talk to Billy McIntosh right now. Well, that would have been something, considering he's got the name of an apple. Mary Anderson, huh? Oh, that's Wally's. I think it's his uncle. And then Mr. Musician here.
No.
Why are we just? Oh, I guess we just have to do that to get a discount.
Swag. Heck,
Hey, what do you know? Helena's here.
Ah, Yanabi. Fenega Feneg. Hismala Grinia. Verpasa Esenoi. Shrofa. Bavushu Foibi. Tugibu. Dozen. Shusha. Nami. Tuga.
We damn right we got extended lifespan, because I ain't letting her die.
Quibba. Storka Bay Quibba. Vambo.
Speaking of which. Good boy there, buddy. Yeah.
Humble Steve. Glona Shorf. Jongi. Halifa Gribbix.
Alright, well, while y'all are getting your drinks, I'm gonna have to getting stretching my legs and go get my coffee warmed up. So, I will be right back.
Poison. Perfect. Sarini.
Well, can we tell him to do his damn job?
Rig, huh? Gensiba. Lanza. Maru.
Bobnet. Ooh, keep that down. Navy Gobi. Surf. Tubo. Funa. Poochie Peachy. Tough Wheezy, huh? Schmezzle Plim. Yigglewoosh. Blood Wolfa. Overjoy Yib Brickman. Swoodacho. Unjabirdna. Gerba Base. Bonsha.
Prowess Fredishay. You Beppa.
Smishy Lafana. Flanaby. Yanabi Vero. Finny.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that the dude we were like kind of dating a little bit? Or one of the two? Okay, that's the one there. Well, if we did know him, we don't know him anymore.
Shimraja bean slawfish.
Oh, yeah, screw you. We ain't getting no hates children around us. Oh no, Byron's here, and then he's gone. We got two of our dress designers here. We got Molly Bobbin and Helena Rose.
Oh, Bonnie. Jessica. Kuru.
Yanabi. Still late.
So. Yara.
Hey, Allie's here. Don't let her get away. We gotta talk to her about the, maybe the foundation can help you, since you just adopted somebody. or help you for sure get it finalized.
So cool.
Aha.
Oh, both of Beth's parents are here, having themselves a good old time. And Hector's gonna interrupt them. Oh, he's gonna do the trash. Anyway, let's get some headphones on. Because I'm starting to feel it now. Let's see, what do we want to do here?
Abu Sharp Sposhim. Returns. Ebony Flurba. Benoit Sacranario. Reba Knife Loop.
Oh, cop. The luck. Whistle.
The hell's the grouch trait?
Label.
Oh.
Yabia Force.
Abra. Floyd Machado. Imbuya. Rafa.
Boom Bapa.
Oh, Steve Gesna.
Hula Bobby. Alvador. Spina.
Golfa.
Well, now we're dead. What are you doing over there? Were they shift changing?
Ebony Florba. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba. Gorbiv. Badish. Skuma.
Oh.
Urbana Kabul. Yiklas. Dulane. Nor. Huh? Sequendario. Ah. Moochie Peachy. Shavy Balooey. Yes. Ah. Rochi.
Oh, Lampima.
So. So. Oh. Opa.
Ephedra, Bar.
Tuga.
A shooting young flick. Wasoob. Quexi Fazunia. Nabiaka chips.
Miranai.
Aha.
Narimo? Kimaloo.
Oh, Bambufa Narbzursa. Osbu.
Ethioba? Abansha. Yeah. Ethioba?
Give me my baby.
Neibe.
Bobea? Karzini? Kasuna.
Please pick one she likes.
Sabina? Oh, yeah.
I love the bug eyes. The bug eyes when eaten. That is. Oh man, you gave her one she don't like. Give her quick. Give her some yogurt. Give her some ice cream.
Oh, Falongi. Amiosh Kafoba.
How's that? That better? Come on, give her another bite. Yeah, that's what happened. You know, you should have known better, though. Hey, give me my baby back. Where you going, my baby? I want my baby back. I want my baby back.
Huh? Jeremy?
Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's cool. Nice stuff. Um,
Marie Poshima? Kalimpo. Oh, Tinkwell. China. Grasha.
oh, she's in the way. Really? Dana? Is that what you really, really wanted to do? Okay, what are we doing here? Where's the damn baby at? Oh, baby's asleep. Alright, never mind.
Preface soft serve. Zumbas Gnorf surf. Yishla. Wasusaga. Wixona Zarspa. Hemthib. Fabriz.
Squabble Tarbahay Farbina.
Flazzle Pelka.
Orbitalk.
Abayumi.
It's not. What you? Sporses? Frollis? New Yep Fenor? Abade.
Uspa. Nova Shun. Taru Kaneth. Fame. Muchi Peachy. Ben Trip.
Chibs. No ba Asbrook. Ibi Chib Quexi. Fazuni Ichuria. Vinva. Urapau. Floof Gaffa.
Sapivdo.
Edna.
Abane.
Yapanoosh.
Seminario. Ben Trip. Balafoy. Phobos.
Uh-huh.
1G? Oh, I'm nervous.
Sue.
Babe.
Okay, I'm gonna step. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee and stretch my legs because I gotta do what I gotta do to try to stop nodding off. I'll be right back. I got the music going in my ears and it's not completely helping.
Oi, Figranoi. Ocean. Preface observe. Zubas Gnorser. Hajamu. Fallery.
Quexi Fazunia. Durfna Kimmel.
Roby! Short kiss on a maybe. Oh,
Hey,
free
stop making me do what I'm not wanting to do.
more, dude.
Okay, you don't have a chair over there.
Top feet, Clarka, Farby, Web Veruda.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yes.
Flawless.
Oh, oh, oh. Hamplin, Trip. Aha! A cockaroo.
Jonah Pames.
Uh-huh.
Tabishi, Taboo,
Yes.
Oh.
Rude Shavy.
Holy Galan Bouche.
Naya, Booyah, Abasir. Whis, to be yes. Cleva Oog.
Closet? No.
Blood of Wolfa.
Fred is shit.
Fredoyen Breppa.
Yab. Osbrook, Hilpenanza. Quexi Fazunia. Kazi
Brinka
Benor.
Shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Jessene. Zalgala. Quexi. Yishla.
Oh.
Wasusigam.
Hibby Chip Quexi. Fazunia Chuda. Finva. Urabao. Floof Gaffa. Wasu. Fazunia.
Karasha. Chumpaphone Fez. Nila. Hemba Bleed? Huh? Oh, Panadayola. Blanca Cor Cruel.
Oh. Cricky. Chifakalu Yalmazura. Deppy Ekaboo. Kazi Panorja. Quexi Fazunia. Deppy Ekachins. Ruben Avoy. Sawada Duloy. Kenda Zoomf. Narba Clark.
Whis to be Hicks. Benor Sacrinario. Maybe Sacrinario.
Unix now. Herbly. Cricky. Chifakalu.
Snowbay Fleeza. Pivota.
Deppy Ekachins.
Mudo. Sako.
You not even roll?
Kiss on his name.
Yobamativo. Meshka! Wake fast, people.
Deppy Ekaboo. Chips. No, but.
Brinka Shalbo.
Oh.
2VX.
Oh.
Whis. 2VX.
Free, but no.
Hemba Bleed? Huh? Yitlas.
Yanka, Bamu, Zampa,
That ain't drop. Well, me
Popobi.
with them ball.
Oh,
Bob and that.
Nibs.
On cheap. Play ball.
Jabba
Buncha.
Quexi, Fridz Kuva Rao. Lasusa. Infolinus. Sminchi. Shaspris Bufu. Nukum Stays.
Umfra. Ipi Chib Quexi.
Oh, it's not a pie competition. Damn it. Hey, look at that. She's wearing my outfit.
Frezzo Vizzy. Varpasicum Pole.
Sawan.
Sea
Plume. Started.
Yevany. Demise. Vuna. Lenzel Feet. Virupinate. Wake. China cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Drifna. Wanjini Hanu. Agrana.
Pimpoya. Doyam. Da buste. Swag. Laura.
Hero. Sul. Yikla.
Flowers and Kaljandarishi. Manifest Septa. Plugum the shore. Luchi. Sapivdo Ebony. Flippy Alpha. Warzo. Chorchino. Saponario. Bentrip.
Neva Hana Ufrin. Huh?
Frida.
Vapin.
Oh, Schwabby.
Weezo. Denzo. Bill.
Oh,
Drill sideways.
knew them stay.
Fro.
Piggy Bushy.
Shazzle. Marble. Rebalfa. Shazzle.
Napa Wapa. Wandisa. Panorsa.
Whoa! Hey! What are you doing dropping your baby? So much for I don't know if it'll tell me whether or not I won or not. I doubt it because I submitted a frickin' store-bought egg, but
listen it. Fine as the boy.
Yekla. Hi, Lay.
That's right. We took the baby to the romance festival. Might as well.
Flipid Palippa. Dag, dag.
Oh, pretty. Cribbits. Aquanarium.
Vadish.
Dag, dag.
Yipsy.
Washanoi. Una Narganex. Yatifad Karangi. Benarla Deroy. Flesh. Galbador. Damn cigar. Gishaw. Tribna Bennett. Runa. Kush.
A break lent him.
Everybody wants it. Everybody needs you. Man, oh man. Na, 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Make you mine, oh man. Na, 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na, 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. it up, give it up, baby. Yeah. We just created her. Oh, yeah, Gloria Downing, the competition. Yeah, okay. I mean, those were, you know, Moshi, Pia, Sky. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There wasn't anybody that we need to do right now.
Zoya Malaba. Kissipe. Schleezer.
Wow. Well, isn't that cool?
Hoopatay. Deroy. Tookie Boo. See what?
Oh, Zarbs. Dad.
She's not too bad there.
Dad.
Is that Bernice? Yeah. Pass on the flame. Bjorn's here too. Is that a new one? It's not saying it's a new one. Oh, I didn't realize we were doing that. I thought I was like, I thought we were gonna come here and Paulette's gonna be like, "Hey, I want you to meet so and so." What am I doing here? I don't know. We're not here to meet him. Oh, I don't know what I want to do now. Well, I don't think we're gonna get anything else here. And I'm having a hard time staying awake. Even with music going.
Ganoop. Zaffo. Oh.
Changed my mind. Where are we? Where are we? Let's, um...
Oh, good mood. Oh. Oh. Ah. Zizibora? Barbara Gray. Banarla. Yibs. Whistle. Cinecay. Sawada. Yibs jump
Get mad.
Jabil.
Let me ask you
Whistle. Fro loose irga.
Bish boss.
What happened to the grocery delivery? Is it just not on there?
Hospa. Knife floof. Oh.
Stop! Damn it! You got nannies here. Why do I have to do all this? Yeah, you guys fight over her.
Moving through.
Lava.
And sports at the rebound.
Oh.
Florid.
Oh. Neat board.
Okay.
Wax and nose. Convenient. Oh.
Bea?
Ho! Oh, Panadale. Sharma! Onay!
What's you?
One for Georgia.
Everybody come have a piece of pie.
Huh? Sharmy?
That doesn't count you.
Ah, what diva.
Ashia bonds. Nerba closer. Shiva fwep.
Zibora? Oh.
Bea? Carzini? Yasana.
Ooh, you mala. In Korea.
Tapaloo!
Yell, Shaba.
Bish Bossamo. Shibbin me ploy. Hobiro?
Yips. Lonely yips. Bonji? A second A. You're ill. Brains
Okay.
Absolutely. Xanahoy. Oh, chocolate. Flynn. Tulane. Oh. Lori.
Salsa Bernard.
Yeah. Oh, Imbala. Logi Uniterb. Check the store. Zitron. Xanahoy. Oh, shufflet. Not your flu. Oh. Xanahoy. Oh, shufflet.
Bernard.
Ogres. And Kira.
Alright.
Donna O'Neill. Oh, it's a quilt. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, fine. Zagalazi.
Yekla?
Please. Thanks. Lamina Galpa Watini.
Hey, that better be spoiled.
Ooh. Varner the Torp. Harasa. Yazif Boy.
Moira wants to get to know the nanny better. The Arizona nanny better. Yeah, go ahead. We're only gonna be friends with him. He's a little too hot-headed or something to... Something about him, he's not gonna be our boyfriend. He's not gonna be Dana's boyfriend.
Ah, a flush. Oh, oh. Ah, Rochi.
Alrighty, we're gonna have to.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna have to do it because I'm just. I can't. I can't concentrate. Even with the music going in my ears, I just that it ain't working. And I gotta get up at I gotta go in at 11 again today anyway, so I might as well get moving. But at least I got some things accomplished. You know, I got some characters made, and so we're not just doing the stuff we're doing right now. We got some other things in the works. Can I just fire her? Hey, you're fired. You're doing your job, but you're fired. Tell a dramatic story about what we accuse her of doing. That's not nice to do. So we're not going to do that. So yeah, that's gonna do it. So, thank you to those who were watching today or in the future. Thank you to anybody who left any likes. Hope you all enjoyed. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one sometime later tonight. And until then, bye-bye for now.